Welcome back. And we are going with something a little different tonight, as you can see. We're going with Long Drive North demo, which I'm trying to sort out my second monitor here. This kind of janky setup. But I was not aware of this game till I saw someone playing it on YouTube. Fooster, I believe it was, who I was not previously that familiar with. But that looked interesting, and I thought I'd give it a go. I was actually playing with it last night. As you can see, the demo's available until the 20th of this month, and the full game is supposed to be coming out in November, early access, from Mind Flayer and Excalibur. But we are going to play single player. This was apparently specifically meant to have a good co-op experience. But we're not doing co-op. We are just going to be doing single player. And I'm using a combination of controller and mouse and keyboard to keep things interesting as usual. So let's get into it. This is a little rough around the edges, as you might expect from a demo for an early access game. It does not have any save facility, for one thing. Every time you fire it up, it's going to be a new run. We will indeed run through the tutorial bit and see what happens. We have our choice of a few characters. The setup is you are trying to outrun a storm, a deadly storm, in your aging RV with your doggy companion. So we get a few choices. There's James with whatever dental situation he's got going. There is Jane. I like her eye patch. And then there's Joseph. How could you not like that beard? And we have our choice between a Shiba, a Husky, or a German Shepherd. I think I'm going to go with the Shiba again. So we will get running with this. Watch out for road debris. Fallen branches can damage your wheels. Not too surprisingly, this does seem like it was at least partly inspired by The Long Dark. Okay, we are getting sound now. Some. I'm back with my evening coffee, which was still both too hot and too full to put the lid on until now. Drive north and do not stop anywhere for long. Our vehicle, spoiler, our vehicle is not currently in the best state of repair. I think that's all of the radio intro we really need. But yeah, we basically don't see the character model again except incidentally like that. Don't worry, it's just picking its nose. I don't even. Let's look at that. Grab and place items inside the RV to keep them safe. I'm still getting used to the controls, not surprisingly. And we spawn in an RV next to the road. Oh shit, I did not need to get out. But yeah, there's our dog friend. Hello, doggy. And we have the choice of, they do have saddlebags so they can carry some of your inventory, so that's kind of cool. And we'll pet the doggy. And our little HUD for different things, including the dog's health and happiness, shows up at the side. I forgot one step that we actually needed to, we were supposed to get behind the wheel already. Yep. Check RV engine. And no wonder it wouldn't start, because there's basically very little in there. So, we are scavenging parts. I'm going to scavenge that water bottle while I'm seeing it, if I can get it to select the thing. But there are wrecked and abandoned cars sitting around that you're supposed to get parts out of, like so. If I can get the hitbox onto it. So yeah, let's just get it over here and bung it in there, because yeah, I'm sure it's convenient that something with an engine that will fit in your RV is stopped by the side of the road. I am not a mechanic. I did grow up with several in the family, however. I have seen some engine replacements going on, and it was not quite like that. We need a battery. There are a couple of batteries, and they are walking us through objectives for the tutorial mode here. And I will just, I could have just stuck it in there. If we can get it situated properly. Come on, line up with where you're supposed to go. There. Nice! And we should check for some more items. Spoiler, we're going to need pretty much everything automotive related lying around here. And also, of course, the water bottles and whatever food we can scrounge up. I think I put it on the wrong side. Ah, well, it does not matter at this point. We're going to be needing the jack. This is probably not a huge spoiler. And it handily highlights the jack points, but we're just going to leave it here until it prompts us. Hello! How are you doing? And half the time you can't look at them while you're petting them, and then they sort of stand halfway through your body. I mean, dogs in personal space, am I right? I love this character's walk, and this is as fast as he ever goes, which is frightening, honestly. I think we grabbed pretty much everything we're going to find from this wreck site, or whatever the hell that is. Yeah, we got that next to the wrong side. Well, I may as well carry that over while I'm at it. I was indeed playing it last night, so... Alright. Let's go see what else we can sort of bop over and find. Another jerry can. All the fuel we can find will come in handy, pretty much. Up to a certain point. Put that down. Oh yeah, that is an interesting way to set it down. And I can see we've got some handy water bottle up on top of there. Whoop. Okay, I was trying to stand back up because I accidentally got him crouched somehow. But I whistled for the dog instead. Hello! I guess I should go ahead and pet you again while you're there. Well, we can look in your saddlebags. Yeah, we don't have much at this point. We have 4 bottles of water. Ooh, and Doggy's doing that number. All right, we should probably pet you while we're here. I gotta love the geometry there. But it is there. It crouched him again, and I did not press that button. But it is a work in progress. Well, I will snag those cans, and then I will go. I made the mistake on one of the first playthroughs that I tried of going ahead and scavenging scrap off the engine compartment there before it actually prompts you to do so, which, yeah, that kind of hung that one up at that point. Could not complete that objective because I'd already done the thing. Oh, yeah. You need to set it down before you can interact with anything else. We're going to move it. We're going to take it in our empty RV. It ain't going to be empty for that long. All right, that's as good as I'm going to place it right now. Oh, hello. Yes, I'm probably going to say hello to the dog every time I see them. Was this... I think this was the wrong one, actually. Yes, now it is prompting us to check the abandoned car hood for scrap. And I think it is back over to this one. And I just realized also that I did not get that HUD out of the way because it is kind of blocking the top. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. There, that got it out of the way. Oh my God. Yes, we can search you for scrap now. And I will take another quick look around to see. Now we need to craft a wrench at our little neat crafting bench. Oh yeah, we have rifle ammo in a random crate thing in the back. And we can't take fuel out of it right now because we don't have a siphon. We can, however, grab that wheel while we're at it. Ooh! I'm going to grab that other bottle while we're here. Ah, that is an interesting display thing, too. Dirty water, yum yum. Another thing, too. Actually, I think we're going to need it. There. I don't think it matters exactly where I put it down, but we want to craft our wrench. So this is nicely highlighted. We have a crafting bench that folds down from the side. So, at this point, if we get enough stuff, we can make a bed for ourselves. Bandages, campfire, tire patch. Rubber and tape goes for that. We need a wrench, though. And yes, one tip with this is that you do actually need to equip the wrench before you try to equip whatever tool it is before you try to do anything. So yeah, great. We do have some water. We can top up the coolant. because it's going to need it. We have a battery. We have a functioning engine that is showing decent. We have a dog that I'm probably going to pet every time I see them. Or at least talk to. All right. We need the wrench again, and it unequipped it. All right. Oh my God. And that may be fixable, so... what the hell? I think that's not what we needed to do. I did not have this happen before. Okay, it's not really... Maybe I need to equip the wrench again. Yeah, it'll give us the option now. I'm trying to take the wheel off and put it down. I mean, I've done this before. We'll do this. All right, this is just look kind of cursed at the moment. Okay. That is... It is a demo of an early access game. Seriously, I never had this happen before, and I've started through it several times last night. Yeah, I think we may be going back through the tutorial part again, because we're not getting a wheel on that thing that way. Maybe put it down and see if we can do it now. Maybe it'll do it now. Hot damn. Great. I was afraid we were just gonna have to start over, because I didn't really want to start over. Okay. There. And it has gotten very dark. Partly because I was yakking instead of doing as quickly as I could. Yeah, we need some jerry can action here. I could have sworn there were like 3 in this vicinity, but I found 2 of them. And I did take them around the appropriate side, I think. It's dark enough that I can't even see what is going on here. It has a handy little storage compartment. And this one we can take and refuel. And you have to hold the button while it does it. All right. And we can put the rest of that in here. If we can get it in the right side. All right. Let's see. May as well fold up the crafting bench, although I was driving off with it still down before. That does not seem like a good idea in reality. And now we get to find plants and stuff in the semi-dark. It is technically day 2. The storm is 1.2 miles behind. And we don't actually have enough cloth to make a bed to take a nap until it gets lighter, because we're going to be wanting to drive off before too long. All right, let us get some more wild garlic. I don't remember if I actually picked up the wrench that we did craft. It doesn't matter, we already have a wrench, but oops. You do have to specifically pick up items that you crafted like that, as I found out the hard way last night. Where's my wrench? Oh. And we are finding rocks. Now I'm going to pick up some more wood while I'm at it. I've been playing the Long Dark too much. If there is such a thing. Although this does not seem to give you weight limit on the inventory, just number of slots. So if things overflow a slot, that's the main limiting factor when I decide I've got too much wood or whatever so far. Okay, we found enough rocks for a campfire. Alright, that was just another of the random NPC plates that you can't interact with. Landscape background ones. I think we have got enough rocks. At least this character can jump. I reckon we should probably shut the hood. All right. Okay, we do have a wheel there. I'm going to grab it just in case we can fix it later. I don't think we actually need that wheel, but I am grabbing it. Due to the person I am. Basically. I'm putting it in the way. I can't see what I'm doing, so that's my excuse that I'm standing by it. This is as good a place as any, and we are both starving and needing something to drink. I'm just going to go ahead and drink some of the water. We are also getting tired, but campfire. Oh my fucking God. All right. Like I said, I'm still trying to get used to the controls on this thing. There. And I will refrain from setting a fire under the dog, although it really does not matter. In fact, I'll be mean and I'll do that. This is a terrible place to put a campfire anyway. But yeah, the dog's gonna piss on it. Dog's gonna piss on it. We'll add. Can we add food before we add wood? I think so. We want to cook that garlic that we got before we starve. I think we're cold too. I mean, this should be a multi-purpose thing. It took me a while to figure out how to get that to work on using controller, because it won't let you just drag it with the mouse if you have a controller connected. But I finally figured out how to move things around in inventory and here. You do basically just have to toggle the right analog stick until that little cursor shows up, and then use your left analog stick to move it around. It's a pain in the ass, but I can do the thing. I probably ought to tell it to, yeah, I probably should not have done that, but it is funny. There, it's cooking our dog and our garlic. And that automatically should be putting it in our inventory. Maybe we have to take it. I'm not seeing it. All right. So now we have to pull this number again. There. Well, I am going to take that out of the hotbar. And put my fried garlic in my hotbar. Along with my canned meat that looks an awful lot like canned fish. All right. We are starving. We're going to eat a little bit. That is also an objective. I could have done it off the hotbar. That guy's hungry enough that I'm just gonna... it is light again at least. Oh God, you poor dog. I'm sorry. I really should not have done that. I mean, that's how bothered he seems by building a campfire directly under him. But I feel bad. Would you like a piece of fried garlic? 'Cause that is such a good thing to feed dogs. Too. It works fine in this universe, I guess. Alright, and yeah, the dog just looks like he's staying out there. But if you come in here and get in the driver's seat... Ha-ha! Hello! And you can't interact with him or your hotbar or anything while you're behind the wheel. But it is a lovely bright day. Let us fire our vehicle up and get moving. If I can get it to start. Okay, it is running now. I think the volume knob... Yeah, the volume got turned down on my headphones a little bit. You can see there is a compass bar at the top. And we're just going to what looks like a toll plaza up ahead. Which is not much of a spoiler because it's not even that far up ahead. Although, yeah, I'm gonna stop and see what that car has. Alright. Probably ought to actually come to a stop before I jump out. Ooh, we got tape and some more jerry can and some more water. All right. And this guy doing his little slow shuffle with a weird gait. All right. There, that's not a tidy way to put anything down, but I don't think there's anything else we can put in there, so I will shut the door. I don't think it matters that much if you do or don't shut the door, honestly, but it makes me feel better. Because you don't want to drive off with your RV door flapping open. Or at least I don't want to. I have not actually crafted anything that involves tape yet. But yeah, Air Guy's tired, but he does not have... Oh, we got a crowbar. Hot damn. That'll come in handy. Okay, I don't know why he keeps crouching when I don't want him to. But, did we give you the fried garlic? Yeah, I think we did. We'll pet ya. We can't give them water. Or anything. Alright. Fire the engine back up. And we will use their terrible driving and head on down the road. With some lovely fog effect. And whatever that is in the distance going on. A lot of sudden pop-up, as you can probably see. Yes, we have a marker coming up ahead. And as we approach closer, we better slow down a little bit. Because the road is kind of congested up ahead. And there's some more scavenging to be had. Alright. I'm just going to trot back slowly and painfully to that. Turn the car off, jump out. And we can go over here. I hate to say that it did actually take me a little while to figure out where exactly you were supposed to put in the motor oil. Hot damn. It is not entirely obvious until you look around a little bit better. And yeah, once again, we're doing the really unceremoniously dump things on the ground maneuver. Actually, I should maybe check the oil. And I could have sworn I turned that off, but it sounds like it's idling. But yeah, you see, you actually have to try to get the hitbox exactly on the oil cap there, or it's not even obvious what the oil is, how it gets used. But we have an oiled up apparently running engine, and more oil. I'm not sure. We have inventory slots, so I'll go ahead and pick up that extra wrench. It's not going to hurt us yet. We can also move some things over to Doggy pretty soon. Okay, I think I will drive up to the next cluster of them. He is so slow. Apparently I turned it back on before I got out. Oops. Yeah, this fog is really helpful. Okay, yeah, we need to equip the crowbar. Oh, and our dude is thirsty. That was not the right button. Yeah, one tip there. When you do, well, I'll get to it again in a minute. I will. We don't need the rifle ammo on the hot bar. So I will good God. This really is kind of awkward. But we will equip this. But yeah, if you want to get into barrels, you do need to equip your crowbar. And I should probably actually use his water before. Kind of took 2 hits on the number for the hot bar, but oh shit, I do need to re-equip that, don't I? Because eating or drinking unequips your tool. But we are going to do this. And we get a weird little mini game. That was an easy one at least. And I missed what exactly we did get out of it. We got something. It may have been cloth. Alright, let's just check out these next couple up here. Oh my God. Oh yeah, there's stuff here. We don't need another wrench. Believe it or not. That is also one of the tools that if we have to, we can craft if we have scrap metal. And so far it seems easy to pick up scrap metal. So I may pass the tape over to the dog pretty soon. Surely Doggy would not mind carrying our tape. This is also a good opportunity to refresh my memory on exactly how we need to weave through. Once we do get that Hulk moving again. All right now. Yeah, it's not good picking on these. There's just not much there. That, I saw something. Another wrench! I think we need to approach that barrel from the other side. And that was just the wrench. We got more cloth. We should be able to make a bed and take a nap. Oh, hey! It's been going pretty good. How about yours? Trying a demo for a new game that's coming out next month, apparently tonight. I got into it last night. That is, well, glad it's over then. I just had a pretty standard week, but I think we have enough tape. I've not even used it so far, so we could use more motor oil, probably. Probably. If I can get the hitbox on it. Hello, doggy. I bet you'd like petted, wouldn't you now? Yeah, with this one, you're supposed to be driving north in a decrepit old RV with your dog trying to get away from a deadly storm. That is the whole setup. And I think it is headlight time, probably. I was hoping to get through this log jam before it got this dark, but yeah, I think I got that car there. I think I did. Well, yeah, there was nothing to it. Oh my God. Route 45, North Pass. Route 76, Lake Country. Yes. I mean, under the circumstances, I'd probably be more worried about the dog, but good company. Okay, I'm not seeing anything there. And I probably should have turned the headlights off, but I don't care. Oh, well, we have not found a flashlight or anything yet, so this is rough trying to scavenge. I think, oh, we can get a wheel. I think I saw something else get highlighted. Cloth or something. It looked like maybe cloth. Because I'd rather do that before I pick up the wheel. Oh, fuck. Where are you now? Where are you? I know. I saw some cloth or something. Oh my. This is not the easiest. I think we'll live. I'm pretty sure we have enough cloth as it is to make our bed. Because, yeah, once we make it out of here, finally, I think we should probably make a bed and take a nap. Now, where is the door to get... I think that is the door. There. Yes. Move our new wheel inside and probably get some more food into him. I was hoping to find some more canned food than what we did. So, yeah, before you even get in your seat, since you can't actually eat, once you're in your driver's seat, can't eat or drink, we will get some, I am feeding him another garlic, because why not? I seem to recall that the pickings are a little better on the other side. It would probably help if I turned the engine back on, wouldn't it? Alright. But now that we are sorta through that, I am tempted to, as tired as he is, get the engine off again, and the dog magically follows you as soon as you get in the seat. But go back here with our scavenged junk, and it's time to craft a bed for this man. Though not like that. There. Oh my God, we need to move that. Not like that either. Alright. Okay, I'm not... Yeah, the dog doesn't come when you're in the back. You can't sleep with the dog or anything. The dog just does not come. I'm trying to place the bed and kind of fucking up with where I put the wheels there. All right. I mean, that's not good, but it's better. And we'll get it just clipping. It'll let you put it just clipping through the side of the RV. I think that's good enough. He should take a nap now. He should maybe top up on his water before he has a nap. He's going to need to eat urgently after he gets up, but we'll worry about that later. And it seems to wake him up at 7 no matter what. Yeah, that's not how I would have positioned anything, but I'm not even gonna try to move it right now. Oh yeah, we didn't even get our wrench off the crafting bench before we folded it up. But that means we have a wrench that just sort of sticks on the inside of the RV until you collect it, which is handy tool storage, I guess. I haven't tried it with other tools to see if you can just lay them up on the crafting bench. I doubt it actually works too well. Oh, hello. You're peeing again, huh? But yeah, with the dog models, you have your choice between a Shiba, a Husky, or a German Shepherd. Which, yeah, they basically appear to be recolors of the same model. All right. You just keep crouching. Yeah, there are wrenches all over the place when you don't actually need them. Oh, good. The food has been the biggest limiting factor so far. We are probably going to get somewhere that we can get a hunting rifle after this. We have the storm 1.3 miles behind. At least it seems to be a slow-moving storm. That big truck has nothing. We'll just pull up to the last cluster. Oh, yeah. I do not want to forget. Ah, this is garlic. We'll forage all the food that we can run across. I forget exactly where along. I thought it was along here. I could be wrong. I thought it was along here. I forget exactly where, but there I found one patch of wild spinach sticking up out of the snow. I mean, that's not something you would typically expect to find, but he found some wild spinach poking up out of the snow. Did we check these out? I don't think. Ah, that's more tape. We don't need more tape. Well, I don't think we did check them out, but there's nothing good anyway. We can trot back to our little RV. It is a shame I don't think he can even climb up the ladder. Because what good is that? He can jump at the ladder, and he can jump through the back of the RV. For that matter, if you do it right, you can sort of go partway inside and look in the engine compartment. I'm not sure that doing it right is the exact word there, but that looks like it may be more harvestables. Since we are here, I missed them when we were out on foot. Oh, Lord. Yeah, he's just a bottomless pit. He really is. Yeah, we've got more of the wild garlic. But he's a bottomless pit. I mean, he's only getting 350 nutrition off one of those cans of meat that looks suspiciously like canned fish, but we'll wash it down with some water while we're thinking. All right. And we'll have enough for another batch of the fried garlic to go. Could have done with some of the spinach if I could remember where it actually was. Yeah, may as well snag a couple of rocks while we're at it. Because we need rocks every time we start a fire. Alright, I think we should have enough rocks for another fire now. I'm not even going to check exactly how many we do have. Alright, let's do this. And I'm going to call this good on the way back to the RV. We do need to get moving. We did not check out. Alright, I'm not even going to turn that off. I'm just going to jump out. I don't think this one has anything useful, but I'm looking anyway. Alright. And we got a final 2 wrecks to check out here. But I'm not even jumping out. I'm not even turning it off before I jump out. Yeah, the burned out looking ones like that don't have anything, but this one might. Oh, hot damn, we got some more canned meat. He eats enough that we are having a hard time staying in food so far. Okay. And let's just keep on going with our not at all threatening looking dog by our side. He can't help it. That's just how he is. Yeah, the lone wrecks like that do sometimes have some good stuff with them. Well, good by the standards of this game, at least. Doesn't look like this one does. Oh, we found a siphon. We can get gas out of cars now. And some more cloth. And it's raining on us. 'Cause that's awesome. Given the temperature, it's probably freezing rain too. But it's a balmy 60 inside the RV. With our dog, life could be worse. We're just on vacation here. I think I've had almost this kind of vacation, but thankfully not in a while. And thankfully not exactly this kind of vacation, 'cause no. And as I recall, we should have a bit of a turn coming up pretty soon. Well, we have a fork in the road coming up pretty soon, I think. We may have some curves to go through first, because it does get a little rugged up ahead. And this RV, I would not expect the visibility to be great driving an RV like this in real life, but the visibility in this, I just love the distracting nature of if you try to look in that direction, that pops up, and that prompt and the glowing. Oh yeah, we have a stop up here. There is an outlook tower up here. And a car wreck. And on the other side, water that we can't really interact with, because I thought maybe he could put some of the water in his empty bottles and have dirty water that way. But no, it did not seem to want to let him fill up his empty bottles at all. There. Make sure the tachometer's off, because I'm still not hearing the engine that well. Hello, you got anything? Oh yeah, you have got something for me? Oh, doggy needs petted. What is that you're doing? Dog things. I actually miss having a dog around. Probably not one like this, but yeah. That is a little uncanny. But he's good company. Even if he can't help being a little uncanny. Yeah, I was thinking we were further along than we were, but yeah, this stop at the Outlook is a handy one, cause yeah, we should be able to find a hunting rifle and ammo, more ammo, and then there's those fine folks down there. And he's getting awfully hungry. And there are barrels you can break into. You are likely to break your crowbar after a while. Searching the barrels, though, that is something to watch out for. Ah, this is one of the more difficult ones. Of course. Okay, we only got a wood out of that one. That was not worth it. We got cloth and scrap metal. What have you got? Easier puzzle. All right. Easier mini game. Do you have a flashlight in here by any chance? That would be very handy. I don't think we're probably going to be hunting until it gets light again. We think we have enough time. Oh my god, yeah, the door also has it. I do not like those. We don't. Well, maybe we're doing another one. We found the rifle. But the storm is far enough behind. I am, at this point, almost tempted to go back and give him a little bit of a nap until it is light again, because he does not have a flashlight yet. I can't even tell if I picked up the rifle. We can break down that pallet. All right, I think if we can't even see if we picked up the rifle or anything, that it would actually be smarter for us to come back when there is more light. We should hopefully be able to get a flashlight before too long. Thankfully, that will not leave us much time for hunting. That is the main drawback. This is not really the best way to go down, but I guess we're committed. Because we can't see Jack. Hello, where's the road? Where's my car? With my bed in it. This is the right road. I think I just ran too far down? Yeah, I went down the wrong way. My awesome sense of direction at work again in the dark. We're just running away from the whole thing and back toward the storm here. I am pretty sure that marker on the compass display is indeed the storm. All right, we're back at the RV. Where is our dog friend? Oh, there he is. That was a little disturbing. But yeah, let's just give him another one of the fried garlics because that's such great dog food. We can't interact with him once we climb in the vehicle. And let's pet him again. He's easy to satisfy. His meter is almost topped up. Come on, give me the door. All right. Yeah, at least we do always have some level of light and the tail lights visible on this. All right, that is crooked enough that it is just driving me nuts. I mean, that is still not... Basically, I put those tires in the way so that it's hard to get positioned right. I mean, I could try jumping up on the tires. And maybe that'll help. No. This is just not helping him much either. All right. We'll just have to have the bed in a good enough position again, and it's time for him to take a little nap until 7. May as well top him up with 2 water bottles. All right. He's had his breakfast of some kind of canned meat, fish, and water and fried garlic. He's ready to go back out and meet the day and the strange-looking dog. And the storm is still 1.3 miles behind. That's how you pet a dog. Yeah. With his great ideas of personal space, which is very dog-like. Ah, hello. All right. I'm just going away now. We're going to go back up there and hopefully actually be able to see what we're trying to look at. Yeah, he keeps getting accidentally crouched. And I'm not hitting the button, it just crouches him when he does other things. I don't know why. Oh, hello. I will be gladder to meet you in a few minutes, I think. Or one of your buddies. Oh God, the first time I came up here yesterday, we had one. Now, that's not the spot I thought it was. We had one run-in where it was very easy to hit from up here. Kinda like that, but yeah. I think this is a slightly different location. We don't need wood bad enough to mess with those pallets at the moment. So, it was dark enough we did not even see the water on the handrail. But yeah, look how much more stuff there is now. We've got a hunting knife. We got some water that it seemed to pick up the knife and the 2 bottles at the same time. I mean, I'm not going to complain. As long as it actually credited them in our inventory. All right. What have we got in here? It had better be something good with... Oh my God. It's not anything good. Oh my God. Get through the door and then shut it. But yeah, I felt... Well... They are kind of making it easy. I felt there... At least one of the overlooks, there is like a little cabin beside it. This does not have it, obviously. I think they basically just recycled assets there. But we have 6 rifle cartridges total. But we should be able to get some fresh meat now. And if we are in any luck, maybe... Well, the dog kind of helps us, but not really hunting. But if we have any luck, we can get one from up here. And once again, I kind of suck at shooting in games. But I'm just going to wait for this one to sort of walk into my target. Yeah, that's how well that maneuver works there. I mean, that target was pretty much on, and he walked into it and he still did not fall over. But the dog will at least alert you to where they're going after you've shot at them. Oh, you were on to me too. No damn wonder. Ah, if this is where I think it is, this is just as well though. Yeah, we have other meat possibly. We may get slightly attacked here. We may. This is the spot I thought it was. We only got 1 meat off of that one before, but yeah, there is a bear. And the dog will go and not mess with it, apparently. That's how helpful the dog is. We are going to waste all of our ammo on that fucking bear. Point blank. Once again, we do have to equip. We only got 1 meat off of those, and we will get 3 off of one of the deer. Which really does not seem quite right. I guess, I mean, that's not going to help me much. I'm almost tempted to go after one of the deer too, but we don't have a lot of ammo left, to put it mildly. But I am tempted, since our dog was so helpful, to actually let the dog have that meat instead of trying to cook it or anything. I could not quite figure out how to get the move things around in inventory going, because yeah, you just mouse click on it when you have a controller attached. You can't move it with the mouse like this. But I ended up having to eat raw meat and get a stomach ache before I could actually get a fire going properly and figure out how to cook it. That was not cool. But we are bypassing that whole thing right now. I was hoping we could get some more of the canned meat here, but I guess that is all we are doing on nutrition right now. We'll eat one of our remaining cans of meat there, so he's not starving. And we may as well set off down the road, because that's all we're going to get here reasonably, and the storm is getting closer. It seems like it barely moves sometimes, but it moves. All right, we are back on the road. Oh yeah, get that going. We do have a radio that we can listen to with some great stations. Which, as little as I have actually played with radio so far, actually seem to have like 1 piece of music per station. And I will probably switch off of this one in a minute, but I thought I'd let you get a little better idea. But we are back on the road in the fog, with the difficult visibility in general. But it's not looking too bad. And we're back over a mile ahead of this storm, which is something. This is... yeah, we can go a little bit funkier here, I guess. Switch stations and run through them. And there are a lot of blocky rocks that look like they might be a building or something, but they're not in this game. Off by the side of the road. I mean, it starts off better, and then there's the banjo-y noise that comes in, and I'm not as enthused with that. We're trying to get, yeah. Little change of pace. Not by that much, but... And I guess we're going left here, because that was probably not the best decision, but I don't know. There's another car up here. We are sort of vaguely pointing vaguely north at the moment, so I guess that's okay. We have got some more canned meat. Hot damn. And some scrap metal. And another rifle if we want it, which I don't right now because we don't have that many inventory spots. I saw that there was rifle ammo box, and now I'm not seeing it, and I did not pick it up. I mean, that sort of thing seems to happen. But, alright, how are you? You're doing better than I am here. That's only right. Okay. That's all we're gonna find there, and it is starting to get a little dimmer now. Not quite headlight time. We're back on the road. I don't think there was anything up there, but it's honestly hard to tell. I'm sure I have not checked out everything that's in the game so far, and I'm sure there will be more coming in this game. Okay, we have a fork in the road. Which way do we want to go now? That looks like it is going sort of vaguely south, which is not what we want. So we're gonna do this, and I think we are probably gonna end up sleeping it off in the back before too long, because it does get a little hairy even with the headlights on with some of the terrain in here. Alright. And since we're severely slowed down, let's see what else we got on here. Okay, I think I've heard about enough of that one. Everything is very twangy. Pretty much. Not everything, but the majority of it. I mean, I grew up in a pretty rural area, and that there were some local radio stations that were not like that, but yeah. That at least is a little bluesy. As I'm over here playing Music Critic. Half-assed Music Critic. Alright. We are gonna have... I think we probably should. We're far enough ahead. I think we probably should pause pretty soon. We're gonna have a hell of a time spotting anything off to the side at this point. So I am tempted. This pretty much guaranteed, pretty much. We are going to pull up until it is a little bit lighter here. And our lights are off, our engine's off. And it's time to say goodbye to the dog who just disappears when you're in the back. And we're going to do this again. It may be a terrible idea, but there are, there! Hi, air dogs! come to think of it, the dog's status is good enough at the moment. Otherwise, I don't know. I think maybe before we get back in the driver's seat, we should probably hop out and say good morning to Doggy while we're at it. Because, yeah, we can't interact with him while we're in the back of the RV. Hello. You seem to be doing as well as you ever are, so... Alright, let's get back to the drive-in in a minute here. Now that we can see a little better where we're going, and if there's anything worth stopping for. No? If I were stuck in a... yeah, those are some harvestable plants. I'm gonna just leave the engine running and hop out and get a couple of those. I keep hoping to spot some more of the strange wild spinach that is poking up out of the snow for a little bit of a change. But we've got some wild garlic poking up out of the snow. And the storm is still 1.8 miles behind, so it's not too bad. And I think we may be, if I remember right, and I probably don't. Did I turn? I thought I did not turn the ignition off, but I apparently did. But if I remember correctly, which I probably don't, there may be something worth stopping at up ahead in a little bit. Get a little further. Oh, we're 2 miles ahead now. As the crow flies. But we will see. And yeah, the scenery is pretty samey, really. We got some kind of road sign. Don't see those that often. Really. I wish the fog would let up, but... oh, gotta love this visibility. And also, yeah, we just need to bail. I have not tried seeing what happens if you do in this one, and I don't think I will right now. But yeah, there's some kind of wrecked vehicle worth stopping for, probably. There might be something good. An abandoned truck. Oh yeah, we get some more canned meat and some water. We already got one siphon, we don't need another one. Only really need one siphon at a time. But I'm glad they do have multiple siphons available in different places. Got more canned meat than I thought it was looking at it. We can probably eat another can before we're starving. Alright, let's just go ahead and do that. And we can jump up in the back of here, if we're lucky. And they've got nothing for us back in there. But there's this. There's a lovely view through the truck. Okay. Well, hello. You don't look like you actually need anything to eat again yet, but we have more food for everybody now. That is good. Good. I could get out from behind there. There is an get unstuck option, but it does not always work so well when you're on foot. In my experience. And my experience started last night. And yeah, there is that barrel. I did not feel like the wear and tear on the crowbar. I think we got enough scrap metal and stuff for the moment anyway. We got something else up ahead, looks like. These were not what I was thinking of, things worth stopping for, but they are worth stopping for too. I'm pretty sure we got some other buildings coming up before too long. All right. What do we got here? Stuff that looks like it should be interactable, but it's not. More cloth, I'll take it. We got enough wheels for the moment, I hope. I think we've got inventory spot enough to actually grab a spare crowbar and put it in the back of the RV. Where did it go down? I can't see where it even went down. It sounded like it collided with the vehicle, but alright, I'm just not seeing that crowbar now. I picked it up and then I dropped it so I could open the door and... Okay, maybe we don't get a spare crowbar right now. Alright. Let's make sure that it did get picked up properly and all. Yeah, it got picked up. I can't even. Okay, there may be something up in this one. We got another jerry can. I can probably top the car up. Oh, we got some more ammo. Oh my God. Alright. I'm gonna come back up in there because we are out of ammo. But we can do some inventory reshuffling with the dog. Finally demonstrate the saddlebag. There. I was gonna top the car up, but it's not that critical yet. Hello. You have some saddlebags, apparently. Which I will do before I drink. Oops, looks like I did accidentally pick up 2 of those after all. 2 of the siphons. But dog can carry our tape and our spare siphon for the moment. I also, for some reason, the motor oil shows up in what looks like a canteen. Dog can also carry some of our canteens of motor oil. And that frees up another slot. All right. Thank you, doggy. No, we did actually have a staffy who had a little backpack. Partly to help tire him out on walks and playing in the park and stuff. He had a high energy dog, let's put it that way. Definitely a high energy dog, which is very bully breed. It really is. But he felt like he was being helpful. He also needed, anytime the weather was even a little bit warm, he needed water, so he could carry his own water bottle and poop bags on him. This dog's saddlebags are more useful. Although I do notice a lack of poop bags. All right. I think we're ready to go. I don't think there's much of anybody to complain if he does not clean up after that dog in the snow. Oh God, just remembering unfortunately, my grandparents' yard, the ones that kind of like dogs. They usually had 3 or 4 dogs and they did live out in the country a little bit, but they did not scoop up the yard. It was kind of a minefield for kids to run around in. It really was. Now we're getting into this. Little, rougher terrain. I think this is probably getting into the pass that the sign was, telling us about. Oh my God. Yeah, I think I better slow it down for this hairpin. Not that we're even going that fast, but this thing handles about like you would expect. I grew up in mountains and I don't want to drive a real large RV on some roads. I really don't. Haven't tried it, don't want to. In a pinch I could, but yeah, no. Oh my. Oh, this visibility with this. Oh well. We are at least somewhat ahead of the storm, even if we're... Alright. I think, since he cannot eat and drink behind the wheel, which is rude. You would think he could snack behind the wheel, but he cannot. I will get him a little break with a snack, 'cause he was not doing great. And all right. I think we're going to need it sooner or later, so I may as well top him up on both. Well, I'll wait a little while on the food because that would slightly more than top him up, and the food is a little scarcer. Oh my God. And we're getting dark again. I think it may be time for him to take a rest before too long, honestly. Because, yeah, the driving conditions, it leaves something to be desired. If I don't want to drive them both into a wall. We have the dog to think of. I think it is probably as early, relatively early as it even is. It is probably time for him to... How is he that cold? How is his vehicle that cold? What the hell? I don't understand. And yeah, it's back to 60 now that he's in the back and he's not cold anymore. I have to wonder. I did actually have one car when I was in high school that I had to drive with the windows cracked in the winter. The defroster did not work. It was not good. Oh my God, instead of putting it... Yeah, he's warm again here. Instead of putting him to bed, I put him back in the driver's seat. Yeah, I don't blame ya. Actually get less snow where I'm living now than where I grew up, but we do get it sometimes. It was very occasional living in London. You just drowning in cold rain. Most of the time here you're drowning in cold rain too. But it is a little bit colder and does snow more sometimes. I also tend to get more freezing rain, which is always fun. Oh yeah, you did say you were from Iowa. I just coming from the Virginia mountains where there is significantly more snow than down where y'all are. And used to be more than there is now, from what I understand. I think there should be something building-like coming up before too long, but I'm not entirely sure. I keep saying that, but yeah, I've only played this last night. But I thought there were some buildings once we got off of the worst of the terrain. And it started opening up more. I'm not seeing them yet. I do sometimes. Aha! That might be worth checking out. What kind of setup is that? I don't think I've actually come down this route before, come to think of it. Because I don't remember the water on both sides like that. But at least we are going sort of north with a big boulder in the road. Better pay attention with that. Ah. Whoop. I was just trying to brake. This is one where I cannot tell if there is a handbrake. I can't find it. So it's just the brake or reverse and the go forward. Alright, that took us to another stack with that from my memory at least. So we know. All right. Aha! That sounds kind of cool. I will give you some of the scrap metal now that I think about it, though. We got 2 stacks of scrap metal, and that is more than I really want to carry. Ah, there we go. Alright, the dog's backpack is almost full. But I'm not going to get more scrap metal right now. We have enough. Anything in there? Yeah, lately I've been doing more exploring type stuff than base building, but I do like some base building sometimes. It is an interesting challenge of its own. Oh my god, we got another wreck there, so yeah, maybe we are coming up on something else soon. Alright. Gotta love the trimmers, he just seems to have a lot. Ah, that's one of those burned out looking ones. Well, I mean, that does not really look burned out, but what of that model? There's nothing on those. Aha, That sounds better. I'm if it is a base building thing, I usually prefer it when it's not other players with the opportunity to mess with you. Yeah. Yep, I'm playing on PC. Yeah, I think we probably are coming up towards something. Which is not a bad thing here. We could certainly use some more resources. I mean, we're not doing too bad at the moment. No, we don't need more siphon or more wheel. Could use some more canned meat or water. Speaking of which, we should probably actually get some of that. I mean, this guy he's a bottomless pit. And he dehydrates at the drop of a hat. Where's our dog? Oh, there he is. Because I see, looking at his status, that we should probably at least pet him. Okay, we're probably going to need to give the dog some more food pretty soon, but we're going to have to give us some more food before too long. We're going to have to find some more food to give everybody. We do have more garlic to cook. Oh my. And the storm is still 1.5 miles behind, which I don't think I've ever gotten more than a little over 2 miles ahead of it. But that would be with trying to get resources. I mean, this looks like it's open enough that you might find some buildings. Got the occasional barrier. I'm also halfway keeping my eye out for harvestables by the side of the road. There's something, I think. Oh yeah, that's looking vehicle-y. I'm just hoping we can get and check out some more buildings before too long. Alright. That's not really... we got truck tire. That's how you get the rubber pieces, apparently. That would make some sense, I guess. You can't take a whole truck tire, it gives you rubber pieces. Because I saw that for tire patches you need rubber pieces. But I was not sure how to get them. That's okay, our guy will just run around with his knife held weirdly. Like, if he falls down, he's going to be in trouble. Nobody taught him basic knife safety, or he's past caring. That seems more like it. He is just past caring about that. All right. Swigging my coffee instead of driving. Oh, okay, we got road signs. That, yeah, you can't read any of them, but it is road signs. I guess we're coming up on the road, splitting up again. That would be my guess. Any overlooks handy? Probably not. But yeah, I thought we were heading toward one ranger station that visited when I was playing last night. But this does seem to be a different road. I've also been halfway keeping an eye out for that. Oh yeah, I came up here before, and the road that looks like it is continuing to go north is pretty well blocked, and you can't really get the car through because there are all the trees. I did get the RV hung up on some rocks trying to get around. I mean, you can't really go around reasonably on either side of that blockage. They just... The devs don't want you going down that road for continuing on this road for whatever reason. There's just no getting through there. So I guess we are turning here. In what looks less like it's the right direction. I'm guessing that... Oh, we've got another overlook. Another overlook that is very much like the other one. I think this may be the first one I thought with the actual, like, cabin down there, too. Is there a... Yeah, there is a car there. We're gonna park partway off the road, even though I don't think it even matters in here. Nobody else appears to be on the road. And I think with the timing, we may be staying here for the night, too. No, that ranger station found before actually had beds in it. The overlooks don't. Oh my god. This hitbox does actually remind me a lot of The Long Dark. It is a pain in the butt. We don't need more scrap metal. But yeah, the overlook has some kind of handy beacon light, too. Watchtower. But yeah, it's basically the same watchtower. Was this the one that did have the cabin down there? I don't think so, because I'm not seeing one. I do see a deer. We may find some more ammo and actually be able to bag a deer. And hopefully not get into that business with bears again. I mean, I gotta say, those are not the most fearsome bears ever, but I could do without tangling with them. Oh my. I did not actually have the crowbar equipped and it let me open the door. I'm not gonna complain. We'll eat some. And once again, this is just too dark for this right now. We have not found a flashlight. I was hoping we could get a flashlight. Maybe there's one in there. We can't see it. There was... Well, we got another rifle just lying out in the open. I'm sure that would be really good for a rifle. But I think Airman needs to jump off of there and sleep it off. It does not really seem to hurt him too bad to do that. I have not tested this out to its limits. Not yet. I may have to. We are basically just screwing around here, but I am halfway taking it more seriously for the moment. How much gas have... Oh, yeah, we are going to have to refill that. I may do that while I'm thinking. We do have several jerry cans up here. Yeah, we should pick it up. All right. Come on. It is a hell of a night when it's dark and you have trouble finding the gas cap. Yeah, we have been having enough, enough gas in the jerry cans that I have not actually even bothered to actually use our siphon and get any out of the abandoned cars. We don't want to drive, we want to sleep. We don't want to sleep, but we want it to be light again. Yes, and as far as this guy's concerned, it's time for some breakfast in bed again. With more canned meat and fried garlic. Suspiciously fishy looking canned meat. It is the meat of a fish. But you would think they might label it canned fish. Before we leave, we might actually refill that jerry can out of this car if it has any gas in it. Not much. But yeah, well, not that I'm planning on getting off of here soon tonight. But I am kind of disappointed that at least with the demo so far, there is no save facility. You better play your whole run in one go. Also, if you do that, it looks like completely paused. It does not actually pause time. So you can't just leave it like that and come back. It'll keep progressing and the storm will catch up with you. I guess they did it like that because it was intended at least partly to be co-op. That may be giving too much credit for planning for something in this early release state. A demo of something in a very early access state. Right. Yes, we have some more ammo to go with our 2 more rifles. I don't think we need 2 more rifles. I mean, we're not that far from the car. I could take a spare rifle and put it in the car. I'm not even going to check that barrel. Ah! Well, that is worth putting that down for. I could have sworn maybe it was a level down. But yeah, we can get some more canned meat fish. What you pick up is a cylinder that looks like that. An unmarked cylinder, and what it shows as in inventory is like a sardine can. It's a little confusing. Oh, and there's a crowbar. Do I have an inventory spot? I wanted a spare crowbar. I think I do have an inventory slot to put it in. Yeah. Just to transport it down. And that does look like some kind of cane more than a crowbar from the model. We still have enough storm distance that I am tempted to try to bag a deer while we're up here. And not go down that way, because I suspect there's a bear down that way on this one too. Because it is the same environs pretty much around all of the watchtowers. Only some have cabins and some don't. What happened to your rifle, buddy? I did not drop the rifle purposely. Well, alright, it is. I bet that's what happened with the crowbar before. It's just gone sort of predator mode, transparent. Alright. Well, now we can sort of see it. That's an interesting thing. Alright, I'm not gonna... I don't know. Let's just jump down from here. Yeah, it does not really seem to hurt him. Let's just hope we can see it to put it in the RV after we put it down. It is showing green, at least. Yeah, we can see it again. Alright, let us do this thing. And great gun safety here, just... Oh wow, we could have it clipping through the side. Sure, that's a fine place to put a rifle. Now, let's just drop the crowbar. The second crowbar. You can apparently recycle them, and I guess it gives you scrap metal. I'm not going to find out right now. We have 8 rifle cartridges and a crowbar that is clipping through the side of the RV. All right. We are very organized with the storage, but we have spare a couple of things now. And the storm is at least a mile away, so, I mean, we have been worse. We probably will be again soon. And let's hope we can meet some deer. And have the limited rifle ammo actually bring them down. Without having to waste multiple cartridges on them. Those are some really tough deer. Yeah, we are stealthy Wow, that one did spook. All right, if it doesn't come back, some of the others will. And that guy does look like he's got tremors again. I was going to say maybe he should go to the doctor and get that checked out, but I don't think it'll do him. That's the least of his concerns right at the moment with a deadly storm bearing down. But I mean, this looks like it should be a reasonable range with any normal hunting rifle. I mean, this is very close up. The way his belly is grumbling, it seems like. And that just, yeah, that at least got him sent up this way. Oh, wow, that one got stuck in a corner. Yeah, this is just realistic hunting experience. It really is. Not that I've done a lot of deer hunting, but I mean, yeah, that was pointed straight at its head. At that fucking distance. We don't have a lot of ammo. But yeah, now the dog kind of alerts you as to where they went. I mean, in this, well, that one was just coming back and looking at us. Yeah, really, really exciting hunting simulator. Oh, wow, we got two of them bunched up in a corner together. Well, they're sort of taking off that way. All right. We're fine. We're just vibing here. Trot, 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 trot. All right, which way did y'all turn? Not that, I don't think. Okay, doggy, show me where they, oh, there's at least one of them. Dude, stand still. I may just blast you in the ass. That took him down. Not far off the same distance, right in the head did not take him down, but blasted him in the ass. Close up, took him down. And the other was just standing with his head clipped through the thing. Well, we're going to have some meat. We are going to have some meat, finally. Yeah, I want the tools. Because we need to equip the knife before we go try to butcher the one that we blasted in the butt initially. Are we out of inventory slots? Because I think that we're just going to go ahead and eat a little bit while we're at it, apparently. I think we managed to get that wrench equipped somehow. Alright, maybe it's going to let us butcher better now. Oh yeah, that gave us 3 meat while the deer looks unmolested. And here, yeah, they keep falling over in weird looking positions, but I guess you would if your head was clipping through the rock. Alright, besides not giving us a stomach ache, I think the cooking actually helps with the meat nutrition. We get more off it. But I think Doggy was helpful, especially. Doggy can just have a lovely steak now. And that'll probably help make Doggy happier, because Doggy needed some food. I think he still needs some food. I mean, so do we probably, but gotta keep our dog fed. All right. Yeah, he's remarkably happier. Got a couple of deer steaks in him. And it's getting dark and the storm is coming closer. We better do our stupid little slow trot through the snow back to the vehicle and pile into it. Oh, wow. We've got that. I mean, we could watch the show, or we could try to get back to the RV. I think we'll combine the two. I'm not sure exactly what is supposed to be going on there, but yeah, I think this is not the best route back down, but we're gonna go. Oh my God. Or not. He's just gonna go through all his stamina doing that. All right. We are over in a box here. I think we just, yeah, we need to wind back around that way. I thought we could get out this way. Evidently not. Evidently not. The deer get stuck up in there, and so do we, if we're not careful. And even if we are. It's a little bit of a rock maze. Is that the way out, or is that another just rock wall? I think that's the way out. My great sense of direction in action again. Oh yeah, it's got that weird bouldery thing. But yeah, that sky is pretty at least. And we've got some meat. I don't think, considering we've got the storm less than a mile away, I don't think we should pause and actually cook it here yet. Maybe that's just me. But that stopped, and we've just got a starry sky with a few clouds in it. And we're going over the side again a little bit. Oh God. And of course our guy is hungry again. I think he could eat some of his canned stuff instead of eating raw meat and getting a stomachache. At least that does seem to be all that... Oh, crap. He did fuel up. I was thinking, oh, crap, he needed to fuel up, but I think he did. Well, I can see the gas gauge there. Never mind. I don't know that I trust the gas gauge, but I can see it. So we are going to try to get a little more distance between us and the storm with our raw meat on us, and I have not managed to keep it long enough to see how long food will last. Either raw or cooked. I have not managed to cook any of the deer meat or any other meat yet, because I did have that little problem with trying to figure out how to get the cook to work right. But at least, maybe famous last words, but at least it is slightly less treacherous road conditions here. If we're going to be driving a bit in the dark. All right, we're at 1.7. miles behind us now, supposedly. So I am actually tempted to do the fun stop in the middle of the damn road number again. Say goodnight to the dog who just disappears when you get out of the driver's seat. And send this man to bed. He is always starving when he gets up. And that looks like it should be an extra area where you can actually put stuff, but nothing will actually go up there, which is a shame. I mean, it looks like you should be able to, like, put your bed up there and have a little sleeping loft area. But no, that does not work. It's just dead space. I mean, that looks like it's intended as a sleeping loft, basically. All right, we're like this. I was going to say we're good, but we're like this. And the storm is still a good distance behind. Maybe we can see something coming up ahead. Maybe. This has actually been a scarcer run than any of them last night in terms of places to stop, I think. He's got the shakes. Who could blame him? Good morning, doggy. Good morning. I'm keeping the rest of that meat for now, though. There may be something up in there. Yeah, there's something on there. Oh, we found some dried pasta. That is, I think, the first dried pasta I've found, but we can apparently cook some pasta when we get a fire going. That is the first pasta I've seen. We can pet doggy from way up there. 'Cause that's how these things work. We jumped over doggy. I was wondering if we were going to jump straight onto dog, but no. That's good. All right, let's get our car going again. Well, our vehicle, loosely speaking, I'm calling it a car. It has wheels and it rolls, and it's not a bicycle, so it's motorized. It's got at least 4 wheels. I'll call it a car. Speaking of cars and dogs. Alright, I probably don't actually need to check that, but I'm going to because I'm nosy. There might be something good. He needs some more canned meat. But he has fresh meat and pasta. We don't need scrap metal. I don't think this has much else. Yeah, that's pretty much a bust. That's just cloth, but we'll take it. I'm looking forward to his trying the pasta. Too bad he can't do more cooking and get some deer pasta dish going. I don't think... Well, he could... From what I can tell, you can only choose one ingredient at a time. You couldn't, like, cook the deer and the... it would help if we turned it on, wouldn't it? The ignition helps. It wouldn't let him, like, cook the deer and the wild onion together, which, yeah. Wild garlic. Seasoning your deer meat with wild garlic sounds sensible. Oh my God. I'm an excellent driver in games. Thankfully a little bit better not in games. Well, we've got another sign. We got 2 signs. Ah, gas station. Maybe there's more stuff. I've never made it as far as a gas station. But yeah, I think I've gotten a little better at keeping going for longer, playing more since last night. But yeah, maybe there's like more canned meat and shit in there. I'm gonna check this car out anyway though, on the way there. It's got tape. I think we got enough tape. That was not very useful, but hopefully the gas station has some more canned goods or some other kind of food. Because food has really been the scarcest. I mean, I don't think we severely need actual gas at this point. Passenger side, maybe it'll... it did say you needed a gas nozzle or jerry can in order to fill up. So yeah, maybe. Those are just trash bags you can't interact with. Maybe we can actually fill it up from the pump. We could have pulled up a little more. How long is the hose? The hose is pretty long. But yeah, we can get gas that way. Alright, cool. Oh, and it's sort of spring-loaded. I may fart around and, well, I have my jerry can hatch blocked by the gas pumps, or that's what it looks like. But I bet I could finish filling those 2 up. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. I can fill my jerry cans up while I'm at it. I think I'll just get the ones in the storage compartment. Wow, that gas pump is pretty much done for. It's got another nozzle. I bet I could... How about that one? That hose will surely stretch. Ah, that side has more in it, thank goodness. And we can refuel it from over here. Ah, that was not a good... Alright, that was not the way to do anything. There. Because this is obviously how you do this. Is that... yeah, that is in the right spot. Good deal. And we'll close it from the other side of the gas pumps. Cool, we've at least got a little bit more gas. I bet the diner has some food in it. If we can get in there. That may be a big if. We like food. Oh, yeah. They got food. It would suck if you could not actually pick it up. But apparently they have a lot of canned meat and tape in their diner. You would hope you could get the ketchup and mustard dispensers and stuff, but no. We can't even have any mustard with our steaks when we actually cook them. And those look like maybe a candy dish, or maybe that's like the little butter and jelly things. I think maybe that's supposed to be like the little butter and jelly things to go with toast and stuff. But yeah, we can't interact with it. That looks like it, from a distance, that looked like canned meat. This is. And again, we got enough tape and I still have not used it. We need it for tire patching. I was trying to remember what we needed it for. Maybe I should actually... Oh, God, that's making me seasick. Maybe I should actually craft some tire patches in case we need them. I'm beginning to think we may be getting far enough along that we might need to patch our tires before we die. Oh, it's another battery. We have a spare battery, but we're going to grab another one. And we're just going to take it outside. I'm not going to put it in the car yet, but I'm going to take it outside and put it where I can see it. Why is it? Because it's in the wrong position to us. It's one of those. And yeah, I think it is getting... Well, the storm is still a good distance away, but it is starting to get a little bit later. And the dog does not come inside buildings. I guess he's very well behaved. I mean, I would expect him to come inside, but he doesn't. Oh, yeah, we have... Oh, yeah. I'm glad we found this. We are going to have so much canned meat. If I can get it selected. That's a big if. Alright, I think that's all we're going to find there. Anything back here? Oh, we can make something with flour, apparently. Gosh. Oh, we're... I feel like I've like leveled up in the game. We've got all the food here. We've just got all the food. We've got multiple foodstuffs that I have not seen so far. Alright, I think we cleared this out pretty much. Can we open the... No, we can't open the fridge thing. That's alright. I think we may venture a campfire to cook some of our stuff. Before too long, actually. I think we're probably gonna cook stuff and stay here, whether it's smart or not. I can't actually see to search the gas station. Maybe if I'm lucky there is a flashlight in there. Because that is one thing. We've found pasta, which is good, but we have not found a flashlight. And a flashlight sure would be handy. Alright, we have another battery, but we are going to try to cook Because Air Dude is starving again, because he does that a lot. And actually, just because he can, we are going to do it the smart way. And we are going to start a campfire right next to the gas pumps. Because why not? Oh my God. If I can get the menu to cooperate. All right. Oh, wow. I mean, this is even better. We'll get it basically as close to the gas pumps as we can. Because that is the best place to put a campfire. I think we will cook some deer and some pasta. I'm not sure. Well, we only have one flare. And that just seemed to top up our raw meat, getting that steak. But yeah, we have one flare and 5 pastas, so I'm going to cook that garlic, one of the pastas, maybe 2 of the pastas, and also some meat. Yeah, let's make it 2 of the pastas. That way we'll have at least one. Well, maybe, yeah, I think 2 pastas until we see what we get from that. Okay, we have cooked pasta that I think that looks exactly like the non-cooked pasta. I mean, it all looks like cooked spaghetti. And now, let's just fry some of our garlic. Since apparently it's all going to be fried garlic, I'm going to fry it all. And then that, when it is done, actually, yeah. I think maybe we did just split the stack because it was still calling it dried pasta. And it won't let you add water as an ingredient or anything. I'm honestly a little confused. Yeah, it's still showing it as dried pasta. So I'm a little confused. That did not cook it. I'm not sure how to cook it. Because there is only one ingredient slot. I mean, it's not like you need to put water and pasta both. Because it won't let you, that I can tell. All right. Our guy does have a meat-heavy diet here. I mean, that is the least of his concerns at this point. He can have a piece of fresh meat for a change. Oh yeah, it gives you 800 nutrition, which practically fills you up. That cooked meat is a good deal. And honestly, I'll give you a can. I'll give you a can. I mean, you could eat some dry pasta. Maybe we're supposed to eat it dry. I don't know. Ah. I did not mean to go back on feed, so... Okay, our fire is somehow still burning, even though there almost no wood went onto it. And we're going to leave our fire basically right up against the gas pumps. Drink a little bit of water. And go back in our little mess of a RV. Seriously, it looks like you should be able to put a sleeping loft up there, but it does not. And maybe our dude can actually see to check the gas station now. Maybe. But we are doing remarkably better on food compared to my previous runs at this point. Oh wow, the fire is still going. And we did not put much on it. I wanted to check out if we can get into the actual gas station and if there's anything there. And it's not looking like it. There is a tire in there. We'll jump in the dumpster and equip our knife and get some more rubber pieces. I think I may give the dog the pasta to hold, because that is taking, or the flour, but that is taking up a slot. Yeah, you get weird effects like that sometimes. That is even looking like different art from the usual crowbar art in here. It just sort of randomly does this sometimes. But alright. As long as it works. We may be seeing that in the way trying to drive too. The way these things... Ah, okay. I'm just unequipping it. It's not unequipping. All right. That's just how we live now. With a crowbar permanently clutched in our hands. Well, will it switch for the wrench? Yeah. That is an interesting thing. I think that's all we're going to find here. And we may as well probably pet the dog, actually, and then get back in the car and on our way. We're not sure how to cook it, but we got some pasta, which I did mean to actually put on the dog. Because trusting dogs with your food is obviously the smartest way to go. That gives us a couple of slots open. All right. Ah, yeah, we're just having that crowbar as a permanent fixture now. This is fine. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we were hung up on the gas station island. Oops. Oh. Yeah, we got another vehicle I'm probably going to check out. I mean, that's not necessarily looking promising, but there might be something. Ah, we got two of them. One of them is a very much useless Hulk. Well, little shipbox Hulk. Another siphon that we don't need. And then a little shipbox Hulk. At least the fog's going away. We have enough rubber, I think, for potential tire patches. Well, since we're actually stopped, while I'm thinking, well, it does not seem to matter, but I will shut that door, because it apparently was not shut. Dog's holding all the tape. And we're hungry again, because of course we are. But yeah, that's what that toggle cursor is about if you're playing with controller connected. It won't let you just use the mouse. You have to use the controller. 15. It will stack 17. Good. The dog can carry all the empty bottles. I'm not sure if they're even good for anything, but I guess we're getting all of the tape. I was going to say, I don't actually remember how many we needed for that, but it doesn't matter. Sure. We apparently need one rubber for 3 tire patches. We have so much tire patch material. All right. I may do 2 of them. And there are some other things that you can, including a frying pan and a storage cabinet. I don't know how you get tier 2, I guess crafting experience. It's really not clear exactly what is up with that. But indeed, this is a demo. I probably will end up, this has been amusing enough, I probably will end up picking up the full game when it comes out. It's supposed to be next month. Oh, well, we got tire patches that we just left on there, and that's what it looks like when you fold it up. Sure. Alright, our guy really is hungry. We'll see what one of the meat, yeah, the meat almost fills him up when he's that hungry. That's pretty good bang for your buck if you get time to go hunting and have the ammo. I hope he can find some more ammo. Because, I mean, he's not even good at it, and they do seem... Those deer are oddly hard to take down. The ticket is maybe getting up close and shooting them in the butt. Because that was what seemed to do it last time. I think those are rocks. Sure. This is vaguely north. I'll go this way. Because why not? I mean, there's not too surprisingly, seems to be some definite room for some improvement in here. Oh, we've got road obstacles. Don't want to screw our RV up. There's some obvious room for some tweaking in here. I'm just going to keep going north as much as I can. I did get on one road that ran out last night. I mean, there might be something interesting up that way, but we are just continuing north. There are harvestables there, but I'm not stopping the car. But as I was saying, there is some obvious room for improvement on this, but it is fun enough anyway so far that I am planning on picking up the full game when it comes out. Well, they're obviously the bears, but I have been interested that you do not actually seem to really need to watch out for wildlife that much in here. I mean, don't get too close and mess with the bear. And that's about it. You can hear wolfy noises and whatnot off in the background sometimes, but so far at least I've yet to encounter any of them. Alright, I should probably do it this way and go around on the actual road. I was considering squeezing past the other way, but we are going to try to get a little further ahead of the storm. Oh, fuck. I am an excellent driver. I still have yet to see any more of that spinach. Seen more wild garlic and picked more wild garlic, but have not seen any more of the spinach. I'm sort of keeping an eye out for that. And maybe we'll get some more buildings at some point. Maybe. But we are doing pretty good after that last stop. And I would give him something to drink, but he cannot drink and drive. Well, speaking of more buildings, there was a diner at the gas station. Apparently there's multiple diners in this area. I think we're probably going to stop over by this diner for this evening. I mean, this is just... why not? Why not? And we were already lucky enough in terms of that you can have a can of meat. He does not need it yet. He does not actually need it yet. We'll pet you and you can have a can of meat later. All right. We may drink some water. And try to check out the diner a little bit while there is still a little bit of light. And it seems to be pretty much the same as the other one. Well, this may be another thing that we are going to have to check out after it gets light again, because Yeah, we have yet to find the flashlight. This sucks, but I'm going to take his sorry butt out to his little RV. We don't even have anything to cook tonight. Where is the dog? Our wheel is okay. Maybe we should try to do a little bit of maintenance work. Actually, maybe I should check the coolant and oil and stuff. Oh yeah, we need some coolant. I I think we need the wrench equipped before we can actually. Oh yeah, the engine's in pretty bad shape. So I guess we're doing that. Okay, I don't understand. I equip the wrench from the hotbar, and then when I press the button, I'll use the R on the keyboard. Yeah, that did it then. That did. But trying to use the controller. Okay, we don't have 2 scrap metal on us right now. That engine will hold. And we do need some oil. Do I have some on me, or did I give it all to the dog? I did have some on me. That's good. Good thing I did do some basic maintenance. Because we would have been in a problem if not. Unplanned basic maintenance that has gone past the basic point. That's enough to give you a seizure. All right, I'm gonna send his lousy ass to sleep. And then I will, well, I should probably, since it does not actually stop time properly when you pause, I will almost pause it. I better feed him so he doesn't lose health. But I will do the best I can to pause it, and I need to get up for a minute and refill my drink. Well, get a different drink, probably. So, of course, I knock my plugged in controller and unplug it. That does have Bluetooth, but I don't trust the battery, so I've been using it wired. All right, time is continuing to move for him, unfortunately, but we are back. Oh, yeah, it's moving slowly. Well, I'm going to pause it again. Well, try to. Oh my God, that is clearly not it. But yeah, it's 9:35, 6. Yeah, it continues to move, if slowly. Yeah, we had a crowbar and a bottle like that for a while trying to drive the other day. Well, yesterday. Oh, and the dog's just sort of over there. Hello? Uh, all right. Hello, doggy. You're at least sort of in one place now. That's good. And we'll pet you like that somehow. All right, maybe we will give you a can of the meat. And it throws the can on the ground and the crowbar. Well, that is an interesting way to feed a dog and pet a dog. But let's go search this diner now that it's light enough to do so. Yes, and we're crouched again without meaning to. This does appear to be basically the same as the previous, except there's no cans down on this end. And those look like you should be able to pick it up, but you can't. But is there anything back here? Oh, we found an axe. That's cool. And those things that I guess are supposed to be bread loaves. It looks like it's probably bread loaves. Oh, we found a skillet. Maybe we need a skillet to cook some things. I've been curious how we've been cooking fried garlic or fried spinach without any pans. But it apparently works in game logic. Maybe we could use the pasta now? I don't know. We got more flour. Not sure how to use that yet, but we got more. Have you got any cans for us? I bet that's more pasta. No, that's cloth. All right. No boxes that I can pick up. All right, this is not so good on the canned stuff in this one. But you can't win them all. We got some more flour that I'm not sure how to use. We got a fire axe. We got a frying pan. We're getting new items. I'm not going to complain. And now, yeah, that the dog is like that. He's just chilling. All right, can I actually stack the flour? That becomes a question. Yes, it will stack. And our dog does not have room for anything else. I could pick up the spare siphon and drop it in the thing. What can we put on the dog here? Maybe he needs the axe. Although I have a feeling that I will have more use for the axe. I trust the dog with food again, yes. He can carry the flour around, because that makes so much sense. That's not a tool that I'm likely to need to use. So why not? All right. This diner was not as handy as the last diner. But beggars can't be choosers and all that. All right, no. We don't want to drive back toward the storm, if we can help it. We came in this way. I don't think we checked out all of those vehicles, but the ones we did check out were disappointing enough that... All right, I'm going to check out that truck after all, because I did not jump up in the truck. I think it was too dark to bother with it. We got tape. And I don't need scrap metal and cloth right now. We really don't need another siphon. We've got so much pasta, which I ought to give to the dog while I'm thinking. Our limited inventory slots are a pain in the butt. All right. Can 11 stack. Yes, that is good. Oh yeah, and I was going to drop the spare siphon in the back of the RV, because we don't really need that at the moment. But yes, thank you for carrying the pasta. I know you'll keep the food safe. Yeah, air rifle. Their spare rifle that I just accidentally picked up. That's okay. Okay, we'll drop the good rifle there, because we have one that seems to have wear and tear on it and one that we have not used at all yet. There. Let us close the door and get back in the driver's seat and get this party rolling again. Bet this would be one hell of a party bus. It really would. Oh, we've got that going on again. I'm not sure if that is supposed to be meteor showers or what it is supposed to be. That also did not seem to last long after I noticed it. But yeah, everything is normal here. Including in the, that's actually not as distracting waving up in the way trying to drive as some of the stuff that it did last night. But it's fine. We got this. Ah, yeah, oh wow, we got railroad cars over there. That is something. We got railroad line with railroad cars. Are there any railroad buildings? I'm not seeing them. I think we go over to the railroad cars and look over there. Maybe they're carrying food. There are some buildings over there. All right, cool. So our slow, cold man will trot, trot, trot to check out the abandoned buildings and railroad cars. This is the first I've seen of any of this, too. This is the farthest that I have gotten away so far. Ah, my allergies are a menace. Pretty much year-round. Okay. We've got some kind of covered shed, open-air shed frame. We've got some kind of building with it. Yeah, this is another ranger station. And if it is like the other ranger station, which it may or may not be, we could not actually get into the smaller building, kind of like this on the other one. Okay, bottomless pit man. Hopefully we can find some more food for you. We are finding more ammo. That's not more food down there. And it looks like you should be able to pick up those lanterns, but you cannot pick up those lanterns. I mean, that seems to be bottomless energy lanterns that just live there. And we've got that going again. All right. As it would be handy if we could carry the endless lantern with us, but... Oh, wow, it is time to poop, apparently, so we'll pet you while you're pooping. And then eat a deer steak in front of you. Our guy's an excellent friend to dogs. Ah, yeah, this one has beds in it too. I think we are probably actually gonna sleep in here. It is once again dark enough that... Hot damn! We found a flashlight now. I was gonna say, it is once again dark enough that we can't really see anything. And the driving gets hard in here when it's that dark. That looks like a rifle ammo somewhere. But yeah, demonstrating. We do have a flashlight now at least. But I think our dude, he has a choice of beds. I think our dude actually ought to use one of them with the poor old dog outside. We should drink water first. All right, let's use one of the beds. And surprisingly, he did not wake up actively dehydrated. That is... there's some rifle ammo. And some bottled water. Because he's getting a little bit low on the water bottles. I was hoping he could maybe collect water out of the... Oh, bubblegum. Collect water out of the natural water source and like boil it or something, but if so, I could not figure out how to do that. And these look like you should be able to open them, but you can't. So yeah, I think we've got what we can in this building, including a bed, which was handy. I'm just going to leave that open. I'm a bad visitor. Alright, let's check out that shed thing over here. The tractor and all. I mean, this is like a railroad tractor ranger station. I'm not quite sure I understand, but it does seem a little bit odd for a ranger station. What do I know? There might be some harvestables around here. We'll see about the railroad cars too. But I don't know how much else we are going to find around here. We're just going to jump around on stuff because we can. Oh God, that crowbar action. At least he's not driving now. All right. Got so much scrap wood if we could actually break it down. Yeah, I think these are mostly window dressing. Can we get inside? Not really. Not here. All right. Is it worth going and trying to check out the one at some distance? I think it's probably not. But I may have to. And then I think we should head back toward the car that way. All right. At least do look like flatbeds that might have something on them. Something useful. Yeah, there's more flat than bed to this. We have anything, not so you notice. But the storm is still a little bit behind, and our dog does not come up here. He just looks pathetic and runs around. Now, are we too high to try to pet you? Can we get him selected? I think we are too far away. We'll have to do it from here. I mean, we probably could have on the car bed, but we've got stumps. We have any harvestables in this area? Not right near the railroad tracks. Although near not inactive used railroad tracks tends to be a good place to look for Jerusalem artichokes in real life where those grow well. They like the open, slightly dry space. My mom liked to go out and dig them sometimes. AKA sunchokes. But yeah, that would be coming from one of the areas where they were cultivated for a vegetable in the first place. I have been, well, I don't have anywhere to grow them now or anything like that, but yeah, you got a nice patch of sunflowers and they have edible roots. They are pretty good. Now, if I could remember how to get back to the road. I see it. I see it. I was hoping to find some spinach or wild garlic around here. But no such luck. Just random clumps of weeds popping up out of the snow suddenly. This is oddly hypnotic. Crunch, crunch, crunch. And the swinging phantom crowbar. All right. Let's try to pet the dog again and then get back in the car. We can get some more distance. This was not as useful a stop as it could have been, but it's always worth trying. And at least we did some basic car maintenance. Well, not at this stop, but before now. Ah, well. Better not want to turn up there. Okay, our dude is hungry enough that he'd probably better take a snack break, since he can't eat behind the wheel as such. Alright. Let's get back. Oh, wow. We're not even going to move far before we see another thing to search. That is actually funny timing. I did not see that car before I stopped. Which is maybe just as well, other than a wheel that we don't necessarily need right now. I don't know. I may grab it just to be safe. There's really not much there. Because I was seeing, well, I don't know if we need the tire patch or what. Honestly, I was seeing that some of our wheels were not in as good a shape as they could be. I mean, I don't know if we need tire patch or, worst case, whole new wheel. But, oh yeah, that's so good for a tire. Ah, that's one way to pile them up. All right. I'll see you up front, doggy. Let's try to get further ahead of this thing. I think I was saying something else, but... Get out. Get out. Got some nice cloud effects going. Interesting cloud effects, at least. Along with more rock walls. All right. We're at 1.7 miles at this point, 1.8. I'm not feeling... we've got some harvestables right over there. It's still light enough. I'm gonna go check on them probably. It is more garlic. I was hoping to eventually find some of the spinach, but no, it's more garlic. Apparently the spinach is rare by comparison, at least in the demo. I don't remember how the nutrition even compared. Well, at least at this point, you're just looking at energy for the nutrition. But yeah, there are a lot of strange noises that sound like they could be wildlife, but we don't really get to meet much of it. That was a little disappointing in terms of the harvestable haul, but we got a few more wild garlics to fry. I mean, that looks like maybe it is supposed to be ramps. I'm not sure. It is some kind of wild garlic. And maybe I should pick up darkness applies. How about that? I think I gave the rocks to the dog. I was going to say, I thought I had a rock slot going. But I guess I'm not transferring more to the dog right now. But yeah, I'm going to continue on a little bit, I think. I do not like stopping as soon as it gets dark. But in this terrain, and looking for other things by the side of the road, it's not a bad plan, honestly. If you're far enough. Oh, there is some text in this. Oh my God. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some more repairs, but there was some text in the sky over there. We may have kind of reached the end of the demo as such. Gosh. And I'm still not sure what to do with that pasta. Yeah, we are at the end of the demo, it looks like. With the meteor shower or whatever the fuck that is going on. Well, alright. I am tempted to, I mean, we could go around and explore some more. I want to know how to cook that pasta. Or we could give it another run without the tutorial mode turned on tonight. I mean, I could actually call it an early night, but we may go exploring, because I was just looking at the time and it's about 2:30. But I don't know, I may get another run going here. If anyone has any preferences, please let me know what you would like to see with this game. Because, yeah, I'm basically, besides finding it kind of fun to mess with, I'm basically playing it to show something about the game. But I am tempted to start over without the tutorial enabled. Well, it's been real, dog. It's been real. I want to know how to cook the pasta, though. All right, actually, we are at the end of the road. Let's get out. And we can split that leftover meat between us. Yes, a steak for doggy. And a steak for us, which I could have just gotten from the hot bar. A steak and some bubble gum, which we just eat. We straight up eat bubble gum. We're not going to have to worry about our hydration, but we'll just eat all the fried garlic. It's not good for the dog anyway. All right. Everybody's had a pretty good run. Pet the dog goodbye. And we are going to call that good for that run, and I am tempted... Oh, that's pulling funny shit again. All right. I am tempted to give it another run. I am doing some jiggering through KDE to get that display like it's full screen, but also allow some other windows to display over it as necessary. So yeah, it is sometimes a little bit flaky. All right. And hopefully yes, that is actually doing cool. All right. And I am going to, before we get another run going, I'm going to take a short break and pop to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Back, decided I should probably top up my glass while I was at it. But this time through, I think I may purposely go poking around more and not move as fast as we were doing. Basically, not try to make better decisions, and y'all can see what happens with the some of the other ways this can end. Basically, I mean, I never actually made it to the end of the game last night. Usually the storm ended up catching up, or yeah. We'll play as Eye Patch Lady, though we can't actually see the eye patch at any point with the Husky this time. At least I don't think we can. We could not see enough of the other model to be able to tell if he had any eyes or whatever. But we are playing without the tutorial, so it does not. Hello, other doggy. How are you today? You're pissing. Happily pissing. But yeah, that's as much as we're going to see of this character, too. It really does not matter which model you pick. It has been a long day. All right. And we don't even have any water yet. It does not really matter what order I pick things up and do things in at this point. So yeah, I'm just going to be a little more systematic with it here. Oh, we've got visibly dirty water. Okay. Hello. All right. Do we have anything else? We got the battery and we got the crowbar, some meat, the scrap, and a battery. Cool. We do seem to have basically the same loot generating, whether or not we put the tutorial mode on or not. I really was not sure about that. Yes, that really can be finicky. Yes. Other than for tutorial purposes, I don't think it matters what order we put them under the hood in, as long as they're there. I could be wrong. We've got 2 dirty waters in first place, which there's no way that could go wrong. We are going to have to change that. Alrighty. Well, I may as well go ahead and take it up in here. I mean, I don't expect this run to last long enough to actually need it. but we're doing it for the RP. I mean, that can be used to explain just about anything, honestly. Oh, and we've got a water bottle over there that we do need. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and do this. That wheel does not even need it. Alright, I'm going to leave this here and check the other wheels to make sure they are actually okay. I mean, our engine is missing. We are going to need that other engine. At least with this, I guess it was demonstrating how to change a tire. Change a wheel. Yeah, we can put it poking out through the side of the trailer. That's okay. Alright, I think we cleared everything out. Well, we did not clear quite everything. Oh my God. Alright. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I did not mean to disturb you while you were occupied. At least we know how to fry garlic now. I don't know if I'm going to bother right yet, but not before we leave, although it is handy travel snacks. Even if they can't actually eat while they're behind the wheel. Which does kind of suck. Oh yeah. You are being difficult. I do want to go ahead and pick up enough random wood and stones for a fire at least. Even if we're not necessarily having a rec party before we leave. Because I am actually hoping, that I could actually get us up and through that first block area before it gets dark. Since we're not likely, or at least up there and search some things, we're not likely to actually have a bed to sleep in yet, because that needs more cloth to craft than tends to be spawning in this first area. But yeah, I can well imagine they're probably going to be adding more crafting options as things progress. That would be my guess at any rate. I don't think we're probably going to make it through the block before it gets dark. There's just too much to gather and do in this first area. Which is probably a good thing. Oh, I was seeing highlighted jerry can storage slots through the vehicle. I should probably check and fill this up if it needs it. It does not badly need it, but we'll fill it up some anyway. And I think That's pretty much good to go. And we did find the wrench. So we don't... Oh my god. We did find the wrench. Now if we can do that in the right order. So we don't necessarily absolutely need to craft one before we try to get out of here. Like the tutorial was walking us through. We can get this engine in, fix this engine, well, install the engine, and I'm going to have to rework some stuff with the quick slots here because this is a pain in the ass. The way it defaulted to going. Alright. I don't particularly like the way this needs to be. Oh my god. I don't particularly like the way this needs to be done. But like so. Okay. I may... Oh my god, you get even slightly on the border and it does that shit. Alright. We need the crowbar. And we need the wrench on the quick menu. Hotbar. Alright. And that leaves one slot open that it will probably put some random shit that we don't want into. But we at least have items that we do want on there now. And we seem to have the wrench. Oh, we are crouched accidentally. Let's see. Make sure the wrench is equipped. And we will get the engine in. The coolant was topped up. How is the oil starting out? We don't have any oil to put in there. Never mind. Things are good enough. Alright, was there anything else we could get here? I think I exhausted the resources down here. I think we got all of the harvestables that we could. Let's go and do a second sweep on this vehicle here. We already got scrap metal off of the one that would let us take scrap metal. Okay, I think we have gotten basically what we can. So we are good to try heading down the road a little bit. On the road again. I'm not going to sing. I'll spare everyone that, including myself. Yeah, Goblin Fox sings Willie Nelson is probably not going to be my next stream. Oh my god. I did grow up hearing a lot of Willie Nelson, however. I could sing Willie Nelson. I actually kind of respect Willie Nelson, but I do not want to sing Willie Nelson for the next stream. That's more to do with my own singing voice than Willie Nelson. Maybe we can get up here and find enough cloth and make ourselves a bed. Maybe. I mean, that would be nice. I mean, this is a run where we're trying to actually do things wrong and let the storm catch up. But we're going to be mean to the character. Even though it's getting dark, I am also trying to keep an eye out for that spinach. Ah, allergy nose. It's just itching. But yeah, even though is that motor all? Yeah, that is. If I can get it selected, that is motor oil. But maybe we can find some cloth over here. We did find a jerry can. Extra jerry can is good. Even if we're trying to do things wrong. Well, we did not shut the door. I mean, not that it even seems to matter in here. Well, that's how it is sitting now. But yeah, I'm hoping to find some, and we've got more of that going on. I did not even notice that when I was playing last night. I mean, it probably did happen at some point. I was just more focused on not dying in a storm, basically. But I probably noticed. There is a dog here somewhere. Oh, yeah, there you are. Hello. How are you? I think I'm due food before you are, and we don't even have much yet, so I'm afraid you're going to have to make do with a pet for now. My character is going to be a selfish bastard here. All right. We don't have cloth to make a bed so we can even sleep. But yeah, this is not a good place to try to push through in the dark. Ask me how I know. I just accidentally turned the ignition back on again, but yeah, we got some more food. May not be able to see anything else, but we got some more food. All right. Some more oil. Let's go ahead and add some oil since it will let you do that. Since I found out how to do it here. Well, saw how to do it finally. All right. Maybe I'll try to pet the dog again. See if we can get them happier. Yep, they're a little happier. All right. I mean, that in reality, that'd probably be better with the battery if I keep it idling while I'm sitting with the headlights on. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, we can't see Jack. But I'm hoping to happen upon enough cloth to make a bed out of. Well, our guy's hungry, our girl's hungry, our person, it really does not matter. I kept playing as Beardy Dude last night. This is not Beardy Dude. But yeah, I guess we're vibing in the car until it actually gets light enough to see, because we don't have enough resources to try to sleep. Try to make a bed. And we can't sleep without a bed. Alright, let's check. We can't get into the crafting menu without climbing out of the driver's seat or anything. If we can get the rotary menu to even function. We have, it's showing us, I thought we had one cloth already, but we're at 0 of 4. Oh my God. No wonder it was not bringing up the dialogue. All right. This is fine. At least it's relatively warm in the back of the RV. We're just going to, like, stand here with the internal RV lights on. I did not actually show before, but there is a light switch. I found that when I was trying to get out of the back of the RV the first time. That's not the door. We're just keeping that on, even though you probably don't want to do that when you're really driving an RV. Unless it's completely closed off from the cab. Well, by light-proof curtains or something at least. We are trying to let it get a little bit lighter so we can actually see to try to loot. This is one time that at least the day length is a little bit handy. Alright. And at least at this point that does not seem to be adjustable. Well, sandbox settings are not in general. Ah, we've got something poking up over there. It looked like there might be a can, but maybe that was just the mirror. I think it was just the mirror from the right angle. Oops. But there is a barrel. We can find some cloth, maybe? Maybe. Yes, we found cloth. Maybe we can get enough cloth for a bed if we're lucky. And yeah, we can actually see somewhat see now. I mean, that looked like it might be something, but no, it was just the ruined car. Now, this is disappointing. Alright, we're just gonna check out some... Oh, wow. This is a bit of a jackpot. And our person's gonna need some nutrition soon. I think we have enough cloth for a bed, and they may need to take a nap. Oh yeah, it won't let them sleep until after 7 p.m. for whatever reason. I may make and place the bed anyway. And maybe like demonstrate. There's another jack. We don't need more than one jack. Not really. And there's another wrench. Ah, first batch of tape. Which we do need for tire patches. Which, at least in the demo, we did not need at all in the run that we ended up finishing. As finished as we're gonna get. Yeah, it seems like you don't pry the barrels open, you just knock a hole in them. I mean, I guess that's one way. Okay, we are just hoarding jerry cans at this point. All right. Nice. All right, yeah, we do have what we need. And I did not even screw things up with the placement here, with the tires. Yeah, I like to turn, that fucked up. All right. I like to rotate it so the pointy out bits are going on either side of the seat. I mean, that does not look like where I would put a bed in reality. I mean, I'd want a larger base under the bed. But he has a pallet. She has a pallet. We can sleep on it. And those pointy out bits are over where they're not in the way. So, we could be doing worse. And I think we should probably top up on nutrition and hydration before we are doing worse again. All right, we can see to get out of here. And maybe we will get some radio going. Gotta have some tunes. I'm not sure those are the tunes we need, but they may be the tunes we deserve. That does kind of suck, though. It really kind of does. Yep, we're just knocking holes in the barrels to get stuff out. I mean, that does not seem like the best way to accomplish anything, but what do I know? I'm not trying to open up barrels like that with a crowbar. But yeah, we're kind of trying to fart around here and run out of time. So yeah, we're just gonna take our sweet time checking things out here. And we're within tune range again, for good or bad. I'm not going to pick up every wrench I see. We will run out of inventory space very fast that way. But all right. I'll just fart around by jumping on vehicles while I'm going to try to loot things. Oh yeah, one thing we have not actually... well, we're just going to dig at the pavement because that makes so much sense. I mean, dogs do strange things. But yeah, besides the saddlebag and stay and search, well, they do have a search besides the follow and stay. So we're going to tell him to search and maybe he'll find something good. I mean, I doubt he will. But yeah, okay, there is some gas over here from the looks of things. Oh yeah, they got a lot of fuel in there. I'm not going to take it. But yeah, thank you. Doggy successfully alerted us to something. And yeah, I think that is the best we're going to do looting. And we should probably pull on through. Well, the best we're going to do looting right here. Pull on through and stop up here and do it some more. I may change that because that is getting on my nerves. That at least has a little swing to it. Okay, not by much, but I think this is an ex-car. The car is no more. I'm leaving those barrels alone. I don't feel like messing with them. All right. We got a total of 1 scrap metal out of there. We don't need it. Did we get a siphon? I don't actually remember if we got a siphon. Not on this run, we didn't. But yeah, now we can take gas out of... we can take gas out of tanks now. It's hard to remember what you've actually got between runs. I mean, that tends to hold true no matter what you're playing with multiple runs. All right. All right. Yeah, we do these sort of waddle walk some more when we're actually crouching. Like so. And this does keep crouching them by accident, pretty much. Oh yeah, we're pretty successfully farting around here. Alright, we've got some kind of harvestables here. I bet it's more garlic, though. I think it is. I thought it was somewhere around here that we did get the spinach before, but I could be very mistaken. But yeah, all of the character skins do the same ridiculous waddle trot number. And I have yet at least to find a way to actually make them sprint in any way. They're just stuck at this speed. They go on a single speed. I don't know if the devs are planning on adding that at some point or what, but for now at least, this is the speed you get, unless you crouch and then it's slower. But yeah, I think this was really not the spinach spot. And our stomach is very empty. I think even though the storm is 1.1 miles behind, we are going to end up sleeping in our new bed. I think so. There, eat some canned meat. We are starving our poor dog. Our poor dog does not actually need food that bad yet, but we're starving them and eating canned meat in front of them. Alright, we're getting back in. I was gonna, yeah, it's just looping the same song. We'll go the next one, why not? That does kind of give spaghetti western vibes. It looks much lighter now that we're outside. Oh, we got a little bit of a slalom effect, and that's one of the burned out looking ones. Yes, that dog is quick to get out every time we get out. We could get a spare wrench and put it on the dog, actually. There is a can of meat here. That's something at least. We may not be able to see Jack, but we found some meat. And I'm not giving it to you right now because I'm mean. All right. Apparently we can't look inside the engine compartment without opening the hood right now. Well, sorta. I can see where the engine is with the outline. But yeah, we're not clipping through the hood right at the moment. Okay, I think that is enough music for the moment. We may actually switch this car off. And especially since we are in farting around mode, we're gonna go to sleep. All right. Well, it is a bright new day. We could get out and actually pet the dog, but yeah, they're going to magically appear in a moment. Yeah, like so. All right. Let us get this show on the road. Route 45, North Pass. And we got another vehicle coming up here. We need to stop for that. Especially since we are very early on in this run. Ah, yeah. That vehicle has seen some better days, but there is a siphon. Another siphon. Oh, and it's doing that weird transparent thing again. Now we can actually put things in the dog's saddlebag. So, I can't put things that are in my not in my inventory in the dog's saddlebag. Yeah, we'll just bother you while you're doing your bathroom thing. Why the hell not? All right. We got empty bottle. I hope we do find some, well, we should probably keep the dirty water, actually. I was going to say something dumb. That would hardly be a surprise, though. It really wouldn't. We are going to take full advantage of the dog's saddlebags right now. Do we need this? We seem to have scrap rubber. I guess we found it in a barrel. Do I need to hold it right now? No, I don't. I saw something show up highlighted. Oh, track tire. We're not going to get more scrap tire. All right. We were burning fuel, but it's all right. We're ready to go as soon as we hop back in. And probably drive too fast for conditions with our driving skill. But slowing down is no fun. Unless you're actively about to crash into the rocks. I say this as I'm doing the equivalent of taking my hands off the wheel. Yes. All right, let's get up ahead, and I think we should indeed probably be able to make a turn soon. I think. That's how I remember things, at least. Yeah, and that's another one of those squared off. Well, we do have some wreckage here. And a very hungry dude. Well, dude in a gender-neutral way in this case, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to call you a dude. I was indeed playing with Beardy Guy, all the other runs. The non-Beardy Guys just was not as fun. We got some more water and some more meat. And I don't think there's going to be much else in there, but yeah, I know. It's one of these trucks. We can get an interesting view from here, though. Jump up one more level. All right. And the dog is staring at us, which I guess so. Don't see that every day, do ya? Okay, I'm feeling bad. I will go ahead and feed the dogs some of the meat too. And eat a can together. It's supper time together. At lunchtime, it just looks like supper time with that fog. Oh, well, I mean, huskies are good at making weird howling noises. That one was just doing it silently, making howly face. All right. I have never actually lived with a husky, but I have certainly met some. Had a couple of friends with huskies. They do seem to be pretty cool in general. But yeah, I like dogs anyway. This is maybe not the game for you if you don't like dogs. This is not the most realistic dog ever, but they're cute, and you have some company on the road. For whatever that ends up being worth. Let's get us some tunes going again. I mean, I think that is honestly about as good as the channels go. Oh yeah, we've got another derelict vehicle up ahead here. Better brake. We got the two derelict vehicles. And I'm just going to leave the radio going for the dog, who gets out anyway automatically. We got more tires and more cloth. I think we got enough wheels. I think that may have gone over to its own stack, unfortunately. Unfortunately, yeah, we got some rifle ammo. Not a lot, but a little bit. But yeah, I got some kind of weird wildlife noises going, but we never see what's making it. Oh, that's obviously some kind of bird, but I don't know what that last one was. Oh yeah, we got another jerry can. I mean, once you get the initial ones, they do seem to spawn right off in. At least in the demo. I am tempted to top up the vehicle with this one and then go ahead and top up the ones in the storage. basically do as much topping up as we reasonably can of the containers we've already got before taking another container with us. Okay, that is apparently as much as is reasonable. So we're just going to litter it down on the ground again, as you do. Alright, I should probably pet the doggy before I get back in. I was going to say the huskies seem like pretty cool dogs in general, but yeah, I'm not as caught up on breed characteristics as breed stereotypes as some people seem to be. Dogs are dogs, and all of them are pretty cool, basically. I actually tend to prefer mutts if I can find them, personally. That is one good and bad thing. Locally, good for the dogs, not as good for other people. There really are not nearly as many homeless dogs hereabouts. Or cats, thankfully, in both cases. Ah, yeah, this is the turn. And we may just fart around up here for a while. I think this is the right turn, at least. We'll find out. Well, the turn I was thinking of. Oh yeah, there's that one up there. One of the watchtowers. And even well, I'm not necessarily doing as well as I could at kind of botching this run in general, but I can't help it. But we may fart around up here for quite a while. We have a while to go till the storm gets here. Okay, we did not even have the headlights on. Alright. Alright. I am a loot goblin. I can't help it. I really can't. I don't think I have gotten multiple tires on this one. Well, multiple wheels. We are hungry. Oh yeah, we're basically wheelless. We just had the one. And maybe we'll be lucky and find a flashlight. I doubt it. We do have a bed now. Well, I may preemptively, indeed, just go back to bed here. I mean, it's not even 10 o'clock yet, but it is dark enough that we are gonna have problems trying to search in there. Oh my God. And we can struggle trying to get into the back of the RV. Alright, and our person is still hungry. We will feed them. All right, let us send them to bed. Although not without any supper because they just had some. We could just lie there and stare at what passes for the ceiling, or we could go to sleep. You have to deliberately tell them to go to sleep. And of course, we wake up in that kind of shape again. But at least it is the next day. The storm is a little closer. I'm not sure if that is supposed to look like a mini fridge or what. But it is something. Yeah, there's that switch looking thing that, I mean, it looks similar in model to the light switch. But it's next to the door and I'm not sure. It doesn't really do anything, at least right now. But we are gonna clump our little butt up there and check out what is up here and probably hang around. Yeah, and we had that weird red spot. I had that show up before, but more opaque. I mean, in that case, that is looking kind of like it's corresponding to the sun. I mean, it didn't before. Ah, we've got some weird effect there. Ah, well, we got that now. Yeah, that was basically what was showing up before, but generally more opaque. And I'm not sure what is up with that red blob. But I'm not worried about it right now. Okay, this appears to be the overlook that I was originally thinking of. Watchtower that I keep wanting to call an overlook that does have the little cabin thing down there. And the little covered shed, open air shed thing that, yeah, the first time I found this one, it actually, one of the deer went in there and just sort of acted like it got stuck with its head inside there. That was some fairly easy shooting. I shot at it and it just stayed in place with its head seemingly stuck through the shed, the open air shed. So yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what was up with that. I'm not hitting those barrels. We don't need the materials that much. Yeah, and things are a little rough going up these steps. You may have noticed. All right. We have got a setup for hunting now. And since there is the little cabin thing, I am at least hoping we can find some more canned food and water in it. Although, yeah, Plaguemore, I have certainly gotten better at finding that kind of thing. Press F11 to send bug reports /feedback. I mean, as much fun as I've been having messing with this, if I sent bug reports every time something went weird, I'd be sending a lot of bug reports. I mean, I'm not suggesting this is a big problem. I'm voluntarily playing a demo of an early access game here. I think they were doing a play test before the demo. I was not in on that. I did not even hear about this game until basically a few days ago when I did see something from that Fooster guy on YouTube. Maybe we're gonna get lucky with the meat here. Maybe. Because that cooked meat is nice to have. Hello, y'all hanging around down here? I mean, you're not sticking your head in to look at the wheelbarrow and getting stuck or anything, are ya? I know they're going running up that way a little bit. And I notice they do seem to spawn in pairs. And we just seem to have that bear hanging out up around that rock. Up the passage to the right. So I was just watching and waiting for him to run back by, or traipse back by. Okay, that was a bad shot. I mean, shooting them in the butt up close seemed to work before. Well, they ran down that way, not toward the bear this time. Although, yeah, I looked at for the moment like the dog was going up toward the bear. Yeah, I am not good at shooting, but yeah, getting him in the butt up close seems to be the best way to take him down. I'm not even kidding here. I mean, I am kind of kidding, but it is, yeah, this is the second one that I've taken down by shooting in the ass up close. That is certainly one way to do it. I am perennially bad at shooting in games. I mean, I have been shooting in games for longer than a number of people here have been alive, probably. But I am still sucky at it. It's probably never going to improve at this point. But we got some meat. That was good enough. And we are hanging around here long enough on purpose that I'm tempted to try to get us some more. I mean, the dog was helpful with that. I'm not going to shoot you, I hope. I mean, the way these things go, I might end up shooting you by accident. I don't want to find out on purpose what happens if you do, because I would feel like such an asshole if I did purposely shoot the dog, but pretend he's Old Yeller and put him down. Yeah, you see the zoom when you're not actually having the rifle equipped is better than the zoom when you do have the rifle equipped. Yeah, I don't know if it was just that one pair that spawned in this area or what, but I'm actually tempted to unequip that and just go check out the building, and hopefully the deer will have, either more will have spawned or that one will have come back from up there with the bear. So we will go with the permanent lantern building. If we can hit it. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of rifle ammo. I don't guess we're getting lucky with the canned food. I mean, our person needs some food. We have got 7 cans. And I am purposely trying not to do a particularly good run on this, because I don't want it to last forever. I mean, this is already later than I meant to go to bed. Well, not to go to bed, but to get off here. But I'm good at getting caught up in stuff. We're not finding any food in there. And honestly, I don't care that much about this run. I don't mind leaving and abandoning the run tonight. So we are keeping on. Alright. Oh, wow. Yeah, this... They got alerted we're being so stealthy. We're just being so stealthy anyway, but they went up in there. This is a good opportunity for us to hang around. The storm is getting closer. It is less than a mile away. We may just hang around this area and cook out and fill ourselves up while we can. Oh, shit, and waste some ammo by accidentally fumbling the controller. Oh, they got over in that... Oh, wow. Well, they got over into that corner and then they tried to clip through. And I guess we're going with our usual approach here. Ah, we shot it. We tried to shoot him in the ass up close. Wow, they didn't go far before they fell over. Oh my God. Well, hello. Dog is happy about it. Okay, I'm going to put that away before I shoot the dog accidentally. Let's pet the dog. You don't even need more food right now. We do, though. Okay, it acts like it is harvesting, and then it warns us. Alrighty. We have some meat on us. I'm not going to eat the raw meat. We do have some cans of meat fish. And yeah, once you harvest the carcasses, they just stay looking complete. Alright, let us try to not go off in the wrong direction and just try to get back, although if we're gonna have... Yeah, that is the rock that you want to go out by. That boulder balanced. But yeah, if we're gonna fart around and have a cookout while we're waiting for the storm to catch up with us, I don't think it matters if we get caught in the rock maze. It's not that much of a maze, really. But yeah, we're going for it. Do we have enough materials to make a fire? I think we should. I was trying to. We are short one rock. It does not look like you should have problems finding a rock around here. I mean, we could go up and ask the bear about it. I think not. I think I did actually see some closer to the road. And yeah, we can apparently swipe at the air. But yeah, that whatever that is very active. I mean, maybe it is supposed to be a meteor shower. I'm really not sure. I think I saw some rocks down toward the road. That looks like a rock. That looks like a rock. Alright, I was going to have our little cookout up there, but I guess maybe we've got such a view. We've got the water and a meteor shower, or whatever the hell that is supposed to be. we can just have a cookout and like frame our view. I don't know. Oh my God. There. We'll build it in the road. It's not like anybody else is coming by. And it's about time that we are supposed to cook now. We are kind of hungry. We have lots of, we're not going to cook the rifle. That wouldn't help us. All right. We have lots of garlic that needed stacked up anyway. But we've got some meat. Let's add some wood to cook it. We haven't gotten to the point that we can find any pasta yet. It is a little bit sad. All right, we do have that back. I was just thinking I should stack a couple of other things while I'm at it. Because I think, yeah, that ammo will stack. And it would be easier if I just go ahead and stack the wild garlic. And we can fry all of that. And then we can eat it while we're waiting for the storm. That was quick with that deer meat. All right. We got us some deer meat. And yeah, you don't need a frying pan or anything, even though they exist in here. At least at this point, you just roast some bare planks over the fire and it gives you fried ones. We'll just sit by the campfire, share the meat with the dog, and wait for the storm to come. We may end up having to go to sleep eventually, but we'll have a picnic in the meantime. I think the dog can have, even though we're starving, the dog can have one of those cooked pieces of meat first. I do feel worse about purposely playing badly when there is a dog involved. But, I mean, let's eat a steak and enjoy the whatever's going on in the sky that is probably connected to the storm that is coming. And it's less than a mile away. I mean, we have our campfire down here. We could go up closer to the bear. I was thinking go up on the hill, but yeah, I think that's closer to the bear. That would be a better view, probably. Oh, that stopped, but there's stars. Oh yeah, that is one thing with this I did not actually notice before this with this one, but you do have to explicitly remove your cooked things from the cooking slot, or it just leaves them there and you don't have them available. Ah, we're we're gonna need our fried garlic and our steaks before, well, I don't want to drop the shiv. We're gonna keep the shiv. But we're gonna need all of that shit before we need any of the tools other than, I don't think we'll need the shiv, but we don't want to drop the shiv. If we're gonna have one tool on us, we are not gonna conserve the water either. We don't have that long to use it up. Just hang out by the fire with the dog here, doing his weird dog things. Ah, yeah, you can have some of the fried garlic too. You can have so much food even if you're not hungry. You really can. And we'll pet you some more too. Get at least one pet per food. Ah, maybe you'd like some of the canned meat too. And I did say at least one pet per food. We can't give you water for whatever reason. But yeah, it's dawn and the storm is still a little distance away. We still got a fire. We still got food to eat. We're just gonna wait around here. Actually, while we're waiting for the storm, being the person I am tempted to see what happens. Oh yeah, I won't do that. That would take too long to get. I just want to get out of here for the night pretty soon. But I wanted to show what happens when the storm does catch up with you. Because my thought was to go and harass the bear and see what happened. Because that's going to be quicker than waiting for the storm, but I thought I should demonstrate what happens when the storm does catch up. Well, it won't let us sleep. It will let us rest. We may try that. We are going to eat a lot of stuff until the storm comes. And feed some of it to the dog. I mean, there's really not that much else to do besides go and aggravate the bear. We're just going to pet the dog. All right. We could go up and try to do some more stupid shit up here. That does not involve the bear, probably. Probably. We could try to get in a knife fight with the bear. But I think that probably would not end in us making it to the storm. All right. Although I do find the idea of getting into a knife fight with the bear amusing. It's not a real bear. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, as if it weren't obvious, I do have some ADHD from hell. Always have. Waiting around for the storm to come is just not our style around here. Waiting around without doing anything else. Oh, we got a water bottle that we missed. I mean, I don't think those respawned since we were last by here. I think maybe we just missed them. I don't know. Maybe we'll drink a bottle of water. We don't need it, but we'll drink it. We're gonna stay hydrated. But yeah, it occurred to me. This is the highest point I can find at the moment, but I wanted to see. Yeah, flashes, his stamina goes down. Her stamina goes down for a moment, but that seems to be all that happens right now. Oh, there's the bear. You can see the bear going back and forth in the distance. I don't think we need to go hassle the bear. The storm is only half a mile away now. It does seem to be moving slow, but all right. Well, I was hoping the deer would come back by, but I don't know. We may have killed the only deer spawning in the area. Yeah, we can stand on top of the wheelbarrow like that. This would be where that one basically got its head stuck through the wall. That is barely a wall. The deer. Okay. Maybe there is some kind of deer up in here. Maybe. Yeah, there's still the dead one on the ground. But yeah, they seem to spawn in. Well, we did get them both. I guess they just have not respawned yet. I do not know what the respawn time is currently in this game. Yes, the way that we can indeed go slashity. My idea was to try to get one of them over in a corner and see the way they seem to want to get hung up in a corner. Yeah, that was not working. Yeah, I'm just purposely doing stupid shit at the moment. I mean, we may as well have some fun until the storm gets here. Have the fun. I can't talk. This is no surprise if anyone has been watching for a little while. Maybe if I approach this right, I can jump over. Jump through. No. I was hoping that if I approached right, I could get over there. I mean, I have tried it before, but... And yeah, we're not going to knife the dog. That would be terrible. I suspect that it probably would not make much difference, but I would feel bad. We're just waiting for the storm. It should be here soon. And we're tired enough that our vision is doing that around the edges. I think this may not be the way out either. But yeah, in general lately, I have basically just been preferring open world games that you can run around and do stupid shit in. I mean, I don't always want to run around and just do stupid shit. But when I do want to, games that will just let you do that, I like. One of the reasons that I got into the 3D GTA universe games back in the day. I mean, I'm not as fond of a lot of the actual story missions and whatnot. But the fact that it will just let you run around and do shit like try to drive buses through parking buildings, drive buses through shopping malls. I recall doing that in Vice City. I mean, that is pretty much priceless, especially at the time that they came out. I mean, I am so considering this. I really am. The storm's almost here, but there's a bear and we have a knife. There's a bear that's rearing up. Can we get around behind the bear before it notices us? I mean, oh wow, we successfully knife fought a bear. That is how that bear does. Oh wow, yeah, okay. We already have the knife in our hand. This is not the long dark. We get one meat off of a bear, and you can successfully knife fight a bear. Just doing... And the heavens open up. Okay, that dog can have some raw meat. This is just really good timing. We're gonna eat our last piece of meat ever, probably. And we're gonna try to make inroads on... Would you like some fried garlic? I mean, I don't think it's gonna do you any harm at this point, dude. I really don't. You failed to head north. And it does. It repeatedly, for a little while at least, respawns you in your vehicle. But we failed to head north. How about that? I am calling this the end of this run, however. I'm going to see who is on to raid out to, or try to. If I can get things working right here, 'cause it is late. I am actually using a phone with a kind of internally busted screen as a second monitor. Can't really see, but yeah, the bottom of that is pretty much fried. It's just like that. But I am trying to get to where I need to be to actually raid out through this, which is proving to be a bitch. I can't see who's oh my god, I hate this screen. But yeah, that's what you get from using an old phone. Okay, my quick action should be showing. And yeah, more. Oh, I needed to scroll over. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm also tired and I've been drinking a little bit. So we are going to go over. We can see Cruel Gen Xer, who was in here earlier. He is a cool dude. He's playing Fortnite again tonight. But yeah, hanging out, chilling with friends on Fortnite. There are worse times to have. So I'm going to keep this stream going until that raid goes through. But I should be back tomorrow night at around 11:30 p.m. with The Long Dark as usual. We're at about 4 a.m. here now. I'm going to unhook the camera, but thanks everyone for stopping by. And see you later. Have a good night or day or whatever it is there.